quem gasta bolas nazista. Voglio per freddi gattici,
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'd use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I'm exhausted.
New perils.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
To the horizon.
Ah, vilken kamera är så här?
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Thou darkness, runtime.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Nej, nu läser vi så.
Ah, there you are. This is Aylin. Aylin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aylin! We'll see you later.
You'd make a fine fist.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it. This isn't what I wish. It's simply the way it has to be. I'm sorry.
Μάλιστα.
Just tell me what you need.
Έλα. Τι. Κάτω πώς έβλεπες. Πάρε μια εξωτερική μωρέ. Να πάρεις μια φτηνές είναι. Φτηνές είναι αυτές. Δεν έχω εγώ, αφού είναι από πάνω και εμένα, με καλώδιο. Μπράβο, εκεί, ναι. Τώρα αφού είσαι από το πρωί αυτό πάνω, ναι, πήγαινε. Έφαγα τώρα σαλάτα με τόνους και τέτοια. Ναι. Συν 2 λέει να αυτό. Συν 1. Είναι συν 2 αυτό το όπλο ρε φίλε. Io meglio già tengo la linea per il giusto. Συν 2 είναι.
Yeah.
Lady, light your way.
Carefully now.
Darkness on the Iron Huntsman, dragging him into
Attention!
Stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. Understood.
You are welcome.
The stonework is sublime. It's almost a shame to leave this place.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Θα μου βγάλε άλλες.
Go home, Marcus, he says. Pah.
Δεν έχω ρε μαλάκα αυτή.
You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No. Beyond the horizon.
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return here in the future. Claim it as an outpost.
Αλλά καθώς δεν τις είχα, μου έχει βγάλει όλες τις power πάλι. Τι έχει γίνει?
I've got a long road ahead.
Δεν θα γίνει. Δεν θα γίνει.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Then again, these towers are much like the Absolute. Flash. No substance.
Battles to discuss.
Thousand days of darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nicholas.
You are welcome.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin. Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Then again, these towers...
Πήγαινα στις φυλακές ήταν.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
We need to get back to the city before those monsters do. Baldur's Gate is my home. I have to protect it.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Everyone's wrecked. Leave them be.
Fair enough.
You will want to speak what you need.
Well, I'm waiting for you.
Better be. It hasn't been that long.
Feels like forever.
Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
Τι άδειασε και εδώ το είναι.
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Humble too? Imagine that.
He has no cause to be humble. He's brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Φώτιζα. Γκάτρικερ, είσαι.
Pity about Halsin. I was getting used to having an extra strong around. He smelled nice too, like outside. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can. Greetings.
Just like that hulking bear to stomp off in a huff. I swear, Druids care more about the plants of this land than the people.
This land remains cloaked by Lady Shah's power. Good. A shame it cost us Halsin as a traveling companion, though. He may have been misguided, but I liked looking at him. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later.
Druids will always follow nature's purpose over any mortal threat. Halsin goes where he is needed, as must we.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizura had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I understand. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father... I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now, said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what. It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Eita. Ela também me queria ver Shadowheart ali.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Μαλάκα, τι είναι αυτό χρυσό, είναι το Spear, Selûne Spear of Night, μαλάκα. Συν 3, μαλάκα. Εναντί 8, εναντί 6 είναι 7 piercing.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes. Almost pleasant traveling with Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and they'll be wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out. Wits and blades, always sharp.
The Blood of Lathander. Ίδιο είναι. Συν 3 είναι και το Lathander. Συν 3 είναι και αυτό. Selûne Spear of Night. να μου το δώσει εμένα.
No one's stopped me yet.
Πιο καλό είναι το Halberd. Καταρχήν στο Halberd έχω 8-20 και το Force αυτό και 8-15. Πιο καλό είναι το Halberd. Στη Τζαχύρα μπορείς να το δώσεις.
My faith will guide me.
Κάτσε, έχει συν 9 attack bonus και 6 έως 11, armor class 19. Α, παίρνει και με το ένα χέρι ρε. 6 έως 11 συν 9 attack bonus, armor class 19. Α, το ίδιο έχουνε damage. 6 έως 13 έχει το άλλο. The Blood of Lathander. Να το δώσω σε αυτήν, ξέρω εγώ. Και να το δώσω στην Τζαχύρα αυτό.
Looking ahead.
Σε να πάω να κάνω λίγο κάτω.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command. Yes?
Δεν έχει καλό μήλο όμως. Τζάχυλα, όχι. Hi, Harvard Soldier. Hit points πόσα έχει? 75. Αλλά θα πάρω λίγο την άλλη μαδάλα. Ένα είμαι αυτό που κάνω το ζημένο. Πάρε πάρα αυτήν τώρα λίγο λίγο.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Your dance card is full. Lead the way, then.
Άρα έχει καταιγίδες, λέει. Ο κύριος.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Come on, let's go!
Still breathing, despite everything.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Miss Althea wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Maul.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Curse
this heart of mine.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
Πάμε για το Baldur's Gate τώρα εκεί, ναι. Ωραία.
this curse. I bet this place was beautiful once.
Into the northwest. Then take the path around the west. You will pass under a bridge.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Για να δούμε.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Gortaş.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan's falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
στρατοπεδεύσαμε.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the Chosen of the Dead 3. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead 3. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
got it.
Level 9 ideal.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Take
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
cleansed.
I need you, now! It's not over. Come to the skull.
Όχι, όχι.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A Mind Flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
As you approach, you will make a shocking discovery. Your dream visitor is actually a mind flayer called the Emperor. They are holding a Githyanki against their will. Κρατάνε τα Githyanki χωρίς τη θέλησή τους, λέει, and extracting their energy, which is how you have been protected against the influence of the parasite so far. There is an honor guard trying to rescue the prisoner, Maida. You can side with a mind flayer and battle against the onslaught of Githyanki enemies to keep the captive. Oh. You can side with a mind flayer or choose to fight against the mind flayer. Fight against the mind flayer, the internet devourers, and the Githyanki honor guard.
You do not understand. He will attack anyone that reeks of Illithid. That includes you. And you will not even be able to defend yourself. If you kill him, the Absolute will enthrall you. I am not your enemy. I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
Δέκα. Δεν το έφερα. Ένα, αλλά. Το έφερα.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an Illithid against Githyanki? We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Basil. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
Find a route.
Μαλάκα τι βγαίνει. Εκατόν 36. Μαλάκα τον σκότωσα με το κρitical. Oh. Για μόβ είναι αυτές.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the
The
Absolute.
Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me to what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt high-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power.
Μαλακής κάνει λίγο ζέστη πάλι.
And so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
A difficult decision. To remain. The astral prison where Orpheus is imprisoned help them again. Yeah, you like it. Το μαλάκα δεν το έκανα save τώρα.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, you will doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
If you choose to turn late, you will again if you choose not to turn ever. Sharon will become a mind flayer to defeat her. Random. Αυτό το έχω Hero of the Forgotten Realms. The other main enemy trophy but you praise the hero of the Realms. Όχι, όχι. Δεν είναι ούτε αυτό. Σερεμόρφωσης. After facing off against the other brain for the first time, to the astral plane to talk to the Emperor as part of the confront the universe. There you'll have a lengthy conversation with the Emperor. A number of choices. I will prep a save here if you don't want to become a mind flayer and everything.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Μαλακίες κάνει ζέστη τώρα, δεν είναι.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Όχι.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Και πότε θα βγει ρε μαλάκα αυτό? Δεν simply just finish the game, λέει choose whichever of the other endings you want. And as soon as the credits start rolling, this trophy will unlock. Αλλά για να πάρω το τρόφι, Ναι, βέβαια να το τελειώσεις, λέει αυτό. Cereomorphosis. Become a mind flay to defeat the nether brain. Early on in the end game.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. Nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Ναι.
The tadpole prickles with excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intention. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Σαρεμόρφος για αυτό είναι. Αυτό το έκανα. Εντάξει. Εντάξει.
These things have stayed interesting.
Ναι, και ανοίξανε κι άλλες power.
hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Το έχω και το save. Στο hashtag λέει είναι εκεί.
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? The Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral will be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet.
Θα γίνει και αυτή η Κηδιάκη.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you. Just as the Emperor said. Your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body strengthened, your mind bolstered, your very self expanded. All within your reach, if you open your mind to the parasite. Coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
I'm listening.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Έχει έτσι. Ωραία, αυτό είναι. Το Act 2 τελείωσε. Να.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Jenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
rooms.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Rivington is just the outskirts of Vernon.
See the city, up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I know, Betty, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, you'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Rivington.
See the city, up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
That might be worth a look.
Again.
What's that?
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways.
I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. You proved yourself capable of the truth. Now here's another. I want to get into the city, now. But it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Τι ήταν Strange Oaks, level 9 moves.
I will ascend.
Well, so much for peace.
Got to concentrate.
I don't think I'll ever look at a mox quite the same.
Αλλάζει. Τέλος για λίγο. Σκότωσα νομίζω γι' αυτό.
There's no time to waste.
Περάσαμε και level 10. Εντάξει αυτά. Yes.
Let's get going.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us. Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Τσαχύρα είναι.
away from trapped chests!
I'd love to, thanks.
Blackets will be done.
I wonder what the next move is.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think. Come on.
The hell's you doing in here? This is a bar, not a museum. Now get gone.
I'm not paying to debate with
No,
civilians.
we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Was empty.
Look, I really need you all to leave right this instant.
Over there. Can't keep me out.
trap.
There's a trap.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Trap. Be cautious.
Best avoid that trap.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight. I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
What's cooking?
They're against criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the manager will deal with it.
You're cuddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Where's your brother? No, the big one. The big furry one. With the red hair.
Assume nothing.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Πόη μα φρούτα θα φάω, ξέρω εγώ.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake. My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
«25». «14». Όπε, ακριβώς.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Δύο και 4, 6, 4.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
What a charmer.
Ay, más que de yaourt, ya fruta.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
At least we'll have some peace. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. I am. It's been days since my family slept under a roof. So thank you. Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right.
I'm not asking for much. Just a teensy
Nearly there now.
Get me started. What are you calling your smooth business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel.
Okay.
I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
You made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eldergard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them. I knew you'd feel the same way. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Shapeshifter.
Right tool will do the trick.
Solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen? And I just want to see what Manet Nestor has to say to you. Come on, with me.
Right, that's it. Off to the cells with you.
Cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Σκύπει όλο τους εδώ.
Deafening silence.
Κλείστο μου ρε, θα άναψε το φως εδώ.
guard prepares to attack,
Nice, que
fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Δεν χρειάζεται. Ναι, δύο πήρα εκεί. Δεν χρειάζεται.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling. Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that. I'm really worried about Umi.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? this isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just...
Back off! I found these apples first!
The state of this car. What were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals. Look at that! Finest pie fruit could have made.
Remember that spiced apple loaf?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Give me trouble now.
That's curious.
What's that?
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
The right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Don't be scared. They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Ох, трагедия, да.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Precisely how many
Dad,
are missing?
what's that monster?
That's just a man in a coat.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes!
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Springer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Speak, Benjamin. Is he safe? Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
You want to see Dribbles the Clown, don't you?
Yeah.
Βέβαια, ναι, 8 και 20 είναι νύχτα.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals.
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
But
Not enough to
the creepy monster thing.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
It's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
Ooh, Dad.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Challenge.
These chests are empty.
Found only in the most exotic of... Approach! Ugly one! Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yes! Drown me in coin. And perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have... You are welcome. Will the wheel wonder? Are you worthy? Come, see. Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love.
Ονοσιός που βρήκαν τραγικοθάνατο μετά από κατοίηση. Πάνω από 66.000 νοικοκυριά έχουν μείνει χωρίς ηλεκτρικό. 1 εκατομμύριο πολίτες εγκατέλειψαν άφησαν τα σπίτια τους για προληπτικούς λόγους.
Meteorologists also say the typhoon can be just strong enough to knock down some houses.
Πολλές περιοχές της νότιο-ανατολικής Ιαπωνίας είναι σε κόκκινο συναγερμό και οι αρχές προειδοποιούν τους πολίτες να είναι προσεκτικοί και να περιορίσουν τις μετακινήσεις τους στις απολύτως απαραίτητες. Η Japan Airlines ακύρωσε 172 πτήσεις εσωτερικού και 6 διεθνείς πτήσεις που προγραμματίζονταν να γίνουν χθες και σήμερα, ενώ η ANA, άλλος ιαπωνικός αερομεταφορέας, ακύρωσε 219 πτήσεις εσωτερικού και 4 διεθνείς που επρόκειται να γίνουν από χθες έως αύριο Παρασκευή. Οι μετεωρολόγοι προβλέπουν και πλημμυρικά φαινόμενα.
Authorities have issued the strongest level alert for extreme winds and potential storms.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all truths, dear. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally. Return a time in you, with hearts as well as pockets full.
Off limits! Leave! Now!
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
You need a ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
Darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. All right. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? I know! It's wondrous! Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Θα βάλουμε λίγα βαζόλια και κούλι.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Ah, the adventurer returns. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Oh, then feel free to browse our workshop, but be quiet. My wife is at her creative zenith, and I do not wish her to be disturbed. That drow's nose was as crooked as
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Χαίρετε κυρίες και κύριοι, με τον κόσμο στο πλευρό του, ο Παναθηναϊκός θα προσπαθήσει σε λίγη ώρα να αποκλείσει τη Λας και να προκριθεί στη League Phase του Conference, ενώ ο ΠΑΟΚ στην Ιρλανδία επικύρωσε τη συμμετοχή του στο Europa μετά το 4-0 επί της Άβρα.
Τι είναι αυτό? Όχι μου, θα φάω γιαούρτι τώρα. Θα φάω γιαούρτι τώρα. Από το είναι. Κάτω το μεσάκι. Να ανατρέψουν το εισβάλλον του θείου ένα τσιγαλίας και να κερδίσουν το εισιτήριο. Ουσιαστικά έχει γλιτώσει την παρουσία του στην Europa League μετά το εμφαντικό 4-0 του πρώτου αγώνα της Κούπας με τις Άντρο Rovers. Αλλά θέλει να διπλασιάσει τις νίκες του του Β. Η Θεσσαλονίκη σου χρονά μέσα δίπλο με τα γραφτήτη μας σε άμυνα και αμυντικό Μαρκόβιτς Βεσίκτας και το 30χρονο αμυντικό ο Ολυμπιακός, πώς έγραψε ιστορία καταστώντας το Europa Conference League και το UEFA Youth League την ίδια σεζόν με αυτό το τίτλο το κορυφαίο βρετανικό το Sky Sports προλογίζει το εκτενές αφιέρωμα στο ευρωπαϊκό ποδοσφαιρικό θαύμα του Ολυμπιακού, κάνοντας το παιχνίδι της κατά 19 και πρώτο όπως όλους με την κλίπα σου τήρησε τα ειδόπεδο να εξηγήσει πώς οι πυρώτες κατάφεραν να σοβάρουν την Ευρώπη. Ο κύριος Μαρινάκης είναι ένας πρώτος που πίστεψε ότι μπορούσε να μετακινήσει τους ευρωπαϊκούς τίτλους και τους άντρες και στην ομάδα νέων. Τέλος, ο Ολυμπιακός έχει μεγάλους υποσχέδια που φύγει πάνω από τα μισά μάτια και για τα 20 τη Λαμία το Σάββατο στις 7 και μισή στο Τάουν και πλέον θέμα χρόνου. Εκτός Αστέρας κλείλησε ο Άλσαν της Ελλάδας και την Άμος Άκρα είναι 4 ομάδες που πήραν τα τελευταία εισιτήρια από τα πλήρους του Champions League και θα συνεχίσουν χειμώνα στη League Phase. Του Περιφωτιάς το 26 με το 1-0 από την εύστοχη εκτέλεση πέναλτι του Φρούδου του Αρντέ στο 59. Ο Σλόγγιτς με κεφαλιά διαμόρφωσε το τελικό 2-0 για τον εκδηλώστη την Ευρώπη και τον έστειλε στην επόμενη φάση. Ένας Ζαφύρης δεν έφερε την άδειξη στη Σλάβια Πράγας. Ο Γεννησάσος που φαβορήσει το εθνό σώματος πέτριασε υγείας μόλις στο πέμπτο λεπτό. Ο Ζαφύρης το τελευταίο σκοράρι δεύτερο με τη λήξη του ημίχρονου όταν είχε εκτέλεση φόρους στο τα κατάφερε να ισοφαρίσει με το η Σλάβια δέχτησε το δεύτερο της από το 4 με το Σκράμς και έψαξε για ένα τρίτο τέρμα και το παράταση. Στο 88 το σου του Ζαφύρη τράβαξε ξανά το ρόλο. Χωρίς αυτή ήταν αυτοί που προκλήθηκαν. Ο Ντούλιτς σκόραρε στο 33 επιτρέποντας τη Σλόβα Μπρατισλάβα να προηγηθεί στο σκορ. Η Μίτιλαντ αντέδρασε άμεσα και 8 λεπτά αργότερα ο Σιμσίρης οφάρισε με ατομική προσπάθεια. Η πρωταθλήτρια Δανίας πέτυχε την πρώτη ανατροπή με το 2-1 με τον Φραγκφλίνο στο 50. Εκεί που η Μίτιλαντ έλεγε το μαλφάλι ο Ντούλιτς σκόραρε το 2-2 με ένα μακρινό σουτ στο 82 σαν να μην έφτανε αυτό σχεδόν από το ίδιο σημείο. Ο Παρσεκιάν στο 86 σημείωσε το 3-2 για τη Σλόβα Μπρατισλάβας και την έστειλε στην επόμενη φάση. Το 3-0 της Κροατίας άφηνε ελάχιστα περιθώρια αντίδρασης στην Καραμπάχ που η Δυναμό φρόντισε να τα εκμηδενήσει γρήγορα. Ο Πιάτσα στο 32 άνοιξε το σκορ και με ένα αυτογκόλ του Σίλβα στο 52 η ομάδα του Σεργέη Σαγκύροβιτς πήρε το εισιτήριο για τη League Phase. Δηλαδή, εμείς ήδη βλέπουμε τον Γιάννη Κουρδάκο στην αίθουσα σύνταξη για να μας πει τώρα τι έγινε πριν από λίγο στην κλήρωση του Champions League και Γιάννη στο Μονακό, μια αρκετά περίπλοκη κλήρωση.
Μια αρκετά περίπλοκη κλήρωση, Μιχάλη, αλλά αυτή την κλήρωση υπήρξαν δύο τεράστιες βραβεύσεις. Καταρχάς, του Κριστιάνο Ρονάλντο, ο κορυφαίος σκόρερ όλων των εποχών στο Champions League, με 140 πόντους σε 183 μάτς, 11 περισσότερα από τον Λίο Μέση, 46 περισσότερα από τον Λεβαντόφσκι, 7 φορές πρώτο σκόρερ ο Κριστιάνο Ρονάλντο, 17 γκολ τη σεζόν 13-14. Επίσης, ο Gianluigi Buffon, ο 46χρονος εμβληματικός τερματοφύλακας της σκουάντρα Azzurra, με την οποία πήρε το 2006 και το παγκόσμιο κύπελλο της Juventus Paris Saint-Germain. Μαζί με τον Ρονάλντο συνυπήρξαν και στη Juventus και στην κλήρωση. Ο Buffon μάζευε τα μπαλάκια από τον γκολ και ο Ρονάλντο πατούσε το κουμπί για να γίνει η υβριδική διαδικασία. Εδώ παράδομε στη νέα εποχή του Champions League. Μιλάμε για 36 ομάδες, οι οποίες πλέον δεν παίζουν στους ομίλους, θα παίξουν 8 αγώνες, 8 αγωνιστικές δηλαδή, έχοντας 2 αντιπάλους από κάθε γκρουπ δυναμικότητας. 4 αγώνες εντός, 4 αγώνες εκτός. Έχουμε αγώνες και τον Ιανουάριο, 29 Ιανουαρίου θα γίνει η τελευταία αγωνιστική. Οι ομάδες οι οποίες θα καταλάβουν τη βαθμολογία της θέσης 1 ως 8 περνάνε αυτομάτως στην φάση των 16. Οι ομάδες από την 1η ως την 24η θέση θα παίξουν play-off για να συμπληρωθούν και οι άλλες 8 οι οποίες θα καταλάβουν και θα συμπληρώσουν το γύρο το 16. Από εκεί και μετά να πάμε κανονικά όπως γνωρίζαμε μέχρι το τελικό που θα γίνει στην Allianz Arena του Μόναχο. Και όλα αυτά, Γιάννη, φυσικά όλα αυτά η πανδεσία ποδοσφαίρου κάθε Τετάρτη, όποτε έχει Champions League, το Μέγκα θα μεταδίδει τον σπουδαιότερο αγώνα με εκπομπές πριν και μετά από τη μετάδοση σε όλη αυτή την εμβληματική νέα εποχή της διοργάνωσης.
Γιάννη, σας ευχαριστούμε πάρα πολύ. Πάμε εμείς τώρα στο Παρίσι που ξεκίνησαν οι Παραολυμπιακοί αγώνες με τις πρώτες ελληνικές συμμετοχές. Συγκινητική ήταν η χθεσινή τελετή έναρξης με σημεοφόρους της ελληνικής ομάδας, τη Θεοδόρα Πασχαλίδου και τον Μανώλη Στεφανουδάκη.
Η Ελλάδα παρελάβει στην εμβληματική λεωφόρο των Ηλυσίων Πεδίων με σημεοφόρους στον χρυσό παραολυμπιονίκη του ατλητισμού Μανώλη Στεφανουδάκη και την παραολυμπιονίκη του τζούντο Θεοδόρα Πασχαλίδου, που συνοδεύεται από τον σκυλοδηγό της. Η ελληνική αποστολή αποτελείται από 40 μέλη. 4.400 αθλητές και αθλήτριες από 168 χώρες παρέλασαν σε μια γιορτή που είχε ως επίκεντρο τον άνθρωπο και το δικαίωμα των ατόμων με αναπηρία να ζουν σε κοινωνίες ισότητας χωρίς αποκλεισμούς. Η συγκλονιστική χορογραφία του καταξιωμένου χορευτήμου Σαμότα κλέβει την παράσταση. 5 Γάλλοι παραολυμπιονίκες ανάβουν τον βωμό. Το ειδικό μπαλόνι υψώνεται στον ουρανό και φωτίζει το Παρίσι. Το πρωί, η 12χρονη αρετή Αναβέλα Σπυρίδου έγραψε ιστορία. Έγινε η νεαρότερη αθλήτρια που εκπροσωπεί την Ελλάδα σε παραολυμπιακούς αγώνες. Κολύμπησε τα 100 μέτρα ύψιο της κατηγορίας S2 σε 3:45-65 και καταταγή έκτη στη δεύτερη προκριματική σειρά, γνωρίζοντας την αποθέωση από το κοινό. Εξαιρετική εμφάνιση και για την 14χρονη Μαρία Φανουρία Τσιβελέκη, που κολύμπησε τα 200 μέτρα ελεύθερο της κατηγορίας S5 σε 3:28-19, τερματίζοντας την 5η θέση της προκριματικής της σειράς. Στον τελικό των 100 μέτρων ύψιο της κατηγορίας S1, ο Δημήτρης Καρυπίδης κατετάγει 4ος και ο Νικόλας Κοντού 5ος.
Στο μάτι σχετικά την πρώτη προπόνηση για τον Παναθηναϊκό που δίνει στα πράσινα τον Τούρκο σέντερ Ομέρ Γιουρτσεβέλ. Ο 26χρονος ύψους 2,11 είναι ο εκλεκτός του έγκυνα τα μάτια τη θέση μαζί με τον Λεσό και σύμφωνα με το ρεπορτάζ συμφώνησε σε διεθνές συμβόλαιο με τις αποδοχές περίπου στο 1 εκατομμύριο και λογικά όσο θα πάρει τη θέση του Μπαλτσερόσκι στο Ρόσια. Πάμε και στο βόλεϊ και τα προκριματικά του Ευρωπαϊκού Πρωταθλήματος των Γυναικών. Εκεί οι κοπελιές κέρδισαν εύκολα στη Θεσσαλονίκη τη Βόρεια Μακεδονία με 3-0 σετ, 25-8, 25-14, 25-11 και είναι τώρα πλέον αγκαλιά με την πρόκληση στα υπόλοιπα παιδιά του ομίλου. Οι θεατές ήταν στη Μήτρα και αποθέωσαν τα κορίτσια, ενώ σε αντίθεση με τον έγινε και στα Σκόπια σεβάστηκαν και τον αντίπαλο που βλέπετε χειροκρότησαν στο φινάλε. Οι άντρες υποδέχονται τη Γεωργία της σπουδαία με 3-2 σετ, η εθνική εθνική με 36 πόντους από τον Μπούχλια, do not worry. Yes. Αυτές, κυρίες και κύριοι, ήταν οι αθλητικές της όπως τις κατέγραψε το Μέγκα. Ακολουθεί το Καιρού με τη Χριστίνα Ρίτη και αμέσως μετά αγαπημένες Μέγκα κομμωδίες στις 9 ευτυχισμένοι μαζί στις 10 στο παρα 5, στις 11 και 10, 50-50 και 10 λεπτά μετά τις 12 μαύρα μεσάλεπτα. Καλή σας νύχτα.
στο παγκόσμιο η Pilar Mile. Για μαλάκι μαλάκι.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Get your shinies and treatos! Every sail, Papa set. Seti.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do?
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the Open Hand Temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her.
Oh, that's it. Make love to the air
The
skellies.
crazy.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. Get it right this time. Jacob, you mess up that...
With a flick of the wrist.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Απαναγία.
So insensitive.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Reckon so. There's something off about you anyway. Might be brain rot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. Father Logan. You've not heard? One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
I have all the evidence I need.
Who would know if not us?
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. The best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Teachings, but we know nothing.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Nothing more against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change. I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most?
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset. Me.
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder. Details.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorcan.
I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Ilmater rest his soul. But
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Lorcan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
Nothing to do with his death.
the temple of exactly this.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.